All right. I am back. So, DLC came out last night or today. Uh, Obviously at school, so I'm back from school and ready to play. It's been a few months. I still remember that I dodged with R1. Well, and it's on the hardest mode, so yeah. I've been playing Red Dead 2. I did the Gambler Challenge, which is fucking stupid. Alright, what was I playing with? I was playing with... Okay, Garuda, Ramu stuff. Wicked Wheel was... that one. And then Dance and Steel. Yep. So I saw a strategy. Not a strategy. Well, yeah. Basically a strategy. On how to build up the Odin meter, like, way quicker. Alright, where's the... Is that where I have to go? Tears of Mercy? I'm on the right save, right? Yeah. I'm on my level 92. Oh lord, it's been so long. Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah, you can set different ones. That's cool. Omega. Alright, guessing probably gonna get the Leviathan tree somewhere here. Echoes of the Fallen. So that's things that are done? No. Things that are not done. No, it is. I do not know. But there is a side quest down there. Oh, and apparently there was something... Yeah, Cortana. It's a weapon that's a lot weaker than what I have. A song. And a song. I might play with the Buster Sword. Actually, I'll rock this a bit since obviously I got it last time and I didn't really even get to use it. I want to see what that green shit is, then I'll accept the letter. To use the Buster Sword, it was here, right? The Ready Stone. Appearance. Well, that's cool. When did they add those? I don't know, but I like it. There's the Buster Sword. Is this Cortana from another Final Fantasy game? Might be. You might be as well, I don't know. Unless you were just Onion Sword, Braveheart. Alright, these last few look like they would be from other Final Fantasy games. There you go. The Busters. It's like a smaller version. I sound so not excited even though I am to be back here. I'm just tired. But I'm gonna do this whole DLC in one sitting, unless it's too long. Yeah, hunted everything.
Clive, I want.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary. I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Roger
Kind of weird that they
harder,
didn't
you
put
mean?
the
He's a quick
outfit
study.
that Clive
He's
starts
got a
with
long
at the
way to
beginning
go
of the game.
yet.
I mean, they already
I'll
had it.
take
I don't
that
know why they just
particular
wouldn't give
piece
it
of
to you.
advice when you heeded yourself. Thank you very
And it's,
much.
I don't know. I don't
Besides,
mind it, but...
who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Oh, indeed.
Got a medicine chest. Cool. Go ahead and take that. Let's go talk to Joshua, give him his medicine. Now, what is that for? Attributes. Is it like an attachment? Nah. $5,000 bloody hides. I have so many hours on this game, it's actually fucking crazy. Oh, it's a curiosity. I see. There's also a whole lot of new...
About it. I feel like it's calling to me.
So, I've basically seen nothing. I'm surprised that... Because usually I do get a bunch of tweets about Final Fantasy 16, and I like them, so I'm surprised I haven't gotten any, spoilers. I only just saw a post earlier about Fighting Cowboy talking about the tomberries and how creepy they look.
Do you think they'll come back?
And that's about it.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
Brother,
So,
put Father's helm in your chambers. He should be with you when his vision is finally realized.
Thank you, Joshua. For everything.
Don't mention it.
I'm still pissed that Clive didn't win, or Ben Starr didn't win Best Voice Actor. That is what it is. Also,
Clive. Go on,
buy some
then.
potions. Curiosity.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I need
Can't
these.
find a better price than that.
I don't even use these. Strength.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me
Bone
blind, you
skin.
know.
Yeah, I won't buy them.
No.
25,000? Fuck that. Stock up since I used it all up on Omega last time. Here's our whole collection. Basically the fucking... I like this more than the 7-star hotel shit. The 7-star hotel stuff, I mean, some of it was cool, but most of it was just like, oh, do this minigame that you get this little fucking
Clive.
plaque.
Do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best.
So, talking about earlier that I've seen no spoilers,
It's beautiful.
I don't know, it was like a theory that maybe they didn't make it public, but it was a possibility and it would be cool, is that after doing the DLC and you did the final again, you would get a different ending.
I still wear mine.
I still don't know if that's true.
I made you this instead.
Um,
It is the color of eternity. It cannot be stained. It cannot be
I'll
sullied.
finish the
It is
DLC,
unchanging.
and unless the game doesn't give me a message, I'll look
Just
it
like
up.
your resolve.
If apparently there is a new ending, which I would love, I play for the final mission again,
May it never
which
diminish.
is shouldn't be too hard.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Yeah,
I
back to
will
me.
always be here.
Also, this dialogue sounds just
Thank you,
new.
Jill.
Is it not? My nose is bothering me. I was basically just sick, and now my fucking nose. I mean, I was trying to get sick again, but then my nose is the only thing that hasn't stopped bothering me. There's none better suited to test a hand, and our review from fear the submissive could fall into the wrong hands. Okay, hold on. Oh, my nose is gonna get fucking clean, cause god damn, is it annoying. Alright, nose has been cleaned. I think. I don't know, shoot. Yeah. I mean, I think. I mean, maybe it'll stop bothering me for now. Or it will get.
Leviathan the Lost. But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
It's Leviathan. We gotta go meet them.
I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
After all we've been through. I doubt there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
So after playing this, and after playing Rebirth and Remake for 7, I've been planning on playing
I
15.
see we're all here.
I don't know if to do it just
What
like
is it
right
this
after
time?
this.
I'm not sure
No,
yet.
because in 8 days, Stellar Blade.
Letter
Maybe
delivered to my
after Stellar
chambers
Blade,
omitted a few crucial
I'll
details.
start playing
Do we know its
15.
provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time.
Who was the dame
It
again?
must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crashing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And
I actually really like Jill's outfit.
I'll
It's
keep an eye
actually
on
cool.
things here.
Clive,
case you
I'm
come
on
along,
edge. It looks cool, but
thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Joshua just looks like he still has his old clothes. Quest accepted. The Rising Tide. I'm getting 0 schmeckles. Crazy. The Calm. Find again what was lost. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide. Okay, I'm gonna move the camera. Are indicated with A after accepting the quest. Current objective to play the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace main scenario objectives. Used to restore main scenario. Alright, cool. What I want to know is where I had the camera last time. I'm going to go to YouTube Studio and I'm going to scroll back 4 months. Also, 4 months. Rebirth and 7 Remake. And before that, Alan Wake. Devil May Cry. Alan Wake. FNAF. God of War. Dark Souls, Resident Evil VR. Oh yeah, also this weekend I'm playing 4 VR finally. After taking my sweet fucking time. Alright, so the trophies are here for Fallen Echoes. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, okay, I had it top right. That's where I'll leave the camera. Layla in Northreach. Alright, cool. I forgot how to call the Chocobo. I also forgot most of the combat. And I'm on Final Fantasy mode, so that's not good. I remember how to dodge. I don't remember how to block. I didn't really block though.
We can remedy that.
I always blocked.
But enough talk.
Or I always dodged them. What am I going on about?
Fancy a peek behind the veil, my lord?
I'm looking for a Layla.
You found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Hey, yo.
We're not here for your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
We're here about the letter.
Oh, sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
I just feel like Clyde's is a bit too thin. It's a bit too
There's
tight.
only so much I can tell you.
Specifically.
Jill's looks amazing. I'm actually really liking it.
Town on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay.
I said Joshua. I can't even tell you what the difference is on Joshua.
And that's all.
Besides, like, the collar thing that he had. Does he even have it right now? He might still have it. Like the hood. I don't know.
Flowers in the meadows these days.
Or what was it, a scarf?
Keep that sword of yours to hand.
No, he still has it. Yeah, I can't even tell what Joshua has new in that fit.
Think it's strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town.
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
Kind of want to go out like last time and fight some enemies outside and remember the combat. And I feel like that's a great idea. And look, enemies right over there. Let's go do the wolves. No. No. L2 was that. I remember that. R1 was dodge. Circle's Phoenix Shift. Yeah. Okay, that one's that. That one's that one. Okay. How do you parry? Lock on, evade, magic. You can taunt. Wait, was there no parry? Oh, parry was when you timed the attack, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Okay. Just to make sure. just to make sure. Yeah, the ultimate sword is equipped. Alright.
The tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
It's empty. Why am I not surprised?
Did I lose a single fight on Final Fantasy mode in this game? In Rebirth I did, but it was only bosses, and even then the bosses I lost to were bullshit. I beat Rufus first try.
No prizes
Was
for
it first
guessing
try?
who that belongs to.
I beat Rufus like first or second try. When on normal mode it took me so long, and I killed everything else first try. But then on hard mode, the dragon, which I killed in first try on normal mode, took me like, how long did it take me in hard? I don't know. I don't even want to fucking think about it. It was so ass. It was actually ass.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Clive Rossfield.
I suppose I must be. Which means you have me at a disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia, final haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair. Yes, that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
I hope I can knock out the DLC in about 3 hours and 20. Because after
what do you know of it?
that, I want to watch the 2 episodes of Shogun. Yesterday I watched one. It was mad goofy how it ended.
It's been there a long time.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes.
I thought I thought for some reason that the Leviathan dominant was gonna be a woman. I thought it was gonna be her. They showed a woman in the trailer. I think it was her. And I thought they were the dominant, but I guess not. Also, apparently the Leviathan fight is a lot different than the other dominant fights. I'm actually really excited. Because there was no Omega versus Ifrit.
For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
Are we fighting Leviathan at the very beginning to get its powers?
What exactly did your dominant do?
I think that's what I think we're gonna fight them at the beginning, get their powers, and then be able to use their powers across the DLC.
Punishment.
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born.
It would have been cool if Omega had one, but obviously that was more...
He deserves
Because
better
apparently
fate
Omega
than the
is
one
a
our
summon
people
in
forced
other
upon him.
games. Or
He
maybe he's
deserves to be
just some
free.
other type of creature. I'm not really sure about Omega.
As do we all.
I've been watching Afro Senju play through 16.
Far-fetched though your
And then
tale
when
may
he saw
seem,
the, like,
something tells
beginning,
me you speak in earnest.
what do you call it, the ruin
So we will
mobs,
do what we can for your dominant.
he mentioned Omega, and I was like, oh,
You
well,
will
I
tell us everything
guess
you know
people
about
that
him
know
and
about
the means
Omega
of his imprisonment.
was like, oh, that's
I
obvious.
can do better than that.
But I just had no idea that they were...
I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Let's go. So yeah, okay. If I do play as Leviathan, I don't know if I'll keep the ability. I probably won't. I'll probably just use one of his abilities and switch something up, you know. We'll see. I can't get rid of Odin. Like, Garuda is so good for the half, so you can bring them down, get a few extra damage in. Phoenix Shift is so good just to close the distance. I might get rid of the big wing punch or one of the Ramu skills. I don't know. I'll see. Because Diamond, I might want to do something with Shiva, with the Diamond Dust, because it's a heavy hitter. It regenerates super fast from what I remember. I don't know. I'll see.
All right, you might want to hold on to something.
I might get rid of the Garuda skill, the spinning one. It does good. It does a lot of stagger damage.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from
I don't know. I'll
prying
see.
eyes. But don't take my word for it.
I'm planning the build because obviously the build that I have right now, I built through playing the game. But now it's like I want to use Leviathans. I want to see what, and since I can make new, I can have multiple slots.
Sky.
I want to switch it up. We'll see. I'll see.
How is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours
No.
just happens to work both
Some
ways.
sort of Jujutsu Kaisen barrier.
I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
Jujutsu Kaisen barrier. What they just called a veil, right? I'm looking at Afro Senju's channel. He hasn't uploaded a newer one. I thought he uploaded one where he's playing like some sort of anime game, but it's not there anymore.
We're here.
I don't know what the fuck happened. YouTubers like Afro Senju, Cory Kenshin, Zanny, I like one would hope that they just uploaded every single game that I played with their editing because they're so good at edits and they're funny and entertaining.
It's a long slog to the
And then
village.
sometimes they play games that I haven't played or I'm just not interested in, and then I just don't watch their videos, and I stop watching them for a while.
Hope you're up for
And then they'll
it.
randomly pop up in my feed months later, and then I'll be like, ah, yes, they're playing the game I'm interested in now. Let me watch their videos again. Yeah, that Offer Senju, I really like. He was playing, I saw a few videos of him pop up on my feed, like Tekken. The only fighting game that I play is Mortal Kombat. Even then, I only play them for the story. So the whole Tekken thing is more like, I saw a few videos of Tekken, and it looks entertaining, but not to
Of course it is.
watch a bunch of content from it. Homecoming, enter Mizdia. I'm just terrible at combos. That's it in general. I had to do 5-finger fillet in Red Dead. I do good, but then at some point it gets hard, and then on Red Dead 1.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not
On
for
Red,
the
this
sheer
game
drop.
looks so good. On Red Dead 1, there was this one in Torquemada. I had to win a 5-finger fillet up there, and it took me a solid 5 to 10 minutes. And but
Then for the
I
beasts,
just
you
I don't know.
cried.
Thank you for the warning.
The only combos I've ever remembered are the scorpion ones.
Call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so?
This place is actually fucking dope.
It's all the same to me.
It looks really good. Why'd I shoot a fireball? Just cause. Yeah, I might get rid of one of these. Maybe pile drive. Yeah.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Level 100?
Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
What's crazy is that even after beating the game twice, and on the first playthrough, doing everything, and then on the second one, doing the whole game, not doing all side quests, doing the whole game, and then all the bounty hunts, and then doing the DLC, and I'm still not max level. And after this, I'll probably reach like 95.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
But then, where is your brand?
Waiting for me in Sombrek, if I ever get careless.
Then it's in for a long wait.
Just have it built up.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
I mean, just that ravine looked fucking beautiful with all the fucking waterfalls. Waterfalls are so dope.
About to show you, just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
Oh, you got that like dome. That looks like an anti-gravity field. What the fuck? Or is that where Leviathan is sealed?
It's been a long time since I saw the north looking so
Beautiful.
so
alive. How
I'm
is-
sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest.
I'm sure you can answer those
Our
questions
humble
on the way.
village is only a short way from here. If you'd care to
And I'm
accompany
sure
me,
you can answer all those questions while
let's get
walking.
ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
I've been thinking of getting a camping chair, a comfortable one, and taking it to school because the chairs I have at school is fucking
Beautiful.
crazy.
Sheila.
Like
And we aim to
my
keep
back
it that
suffers
way.
every day. And then just when I go out, just fold it and then just take it home. And I ain't leaving that shit there. I was thinking you guys were gonna be enemies. I was about to kill you. Can I kill you? Oh, I can. Well, hey, I'm sorry, but I wanted to see what you guys were. That looks like
Are
the
those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
steer well clear. So hit it. Jill going crazy with it.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
That looks dope. When we get close to it, it's probably gonna look even better. This game looks dope. Like, yeah, that's one of the other things. Because after the sky turns gray, it does look a bit, by a bit, I mean very boring. Yeah, this place looks fucking dope. One of my other, it's probably my favorite consecrated at the moment. I don't know. I've mentioned them. Your boy Roshi. They stopped playing 16, which I guess is understandable. I mean, I don't know why, but it's fine. It's a very, very long game. There is that. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, what the fuck kind of damage? That's crazy. But it would have been cool to see him play Reflection of Fire, Phoenix Shift. Like, if you Phoenix Shift, do you get a parry? Like, what? Speed and distance? I mean, if they would have added more slots for more stuff, definitely. But look, well, I have defense. I have HP, which is a lot. I need this for, especially for. I would have died to that bee just there if not for those gauntlets. The cleric's amulet. If I don't have this, the normal potion doesn't heal me at all. And having 8 potions is something big. And then just defense, which is at 609 at 600 should be too bad, but I'd rather be more tanky. totally unprovoked. They're just minding their business. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking in terms of what to have on the thing. I'm thinking either Odin is a must. Odin. Oh, okay. Odin, Leviathan, and then either Garuda or Bahamut. I don't know. I'm a cook later.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay.
Ah, yes, exploration. Look at the water. Look at that bird over there. I'm gonna try to hit with magic. Alright. Let's go.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Bro using the password for probably the only person that actually goes out and that he probably knows from his whole life. Not whole life, but you know. Haven. In the city, yeah, so this DLC is obviously bigger than Echoes of the Fallen. Echoes of the Fallen was $10. This one was 20. A whole 20 schmeckles.
Outsiders? Well, I never. Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
My rain heard some thunder.
This is
It also
quite
got cloudy.
extraordinary. Like stepping into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady.
I really want to look up if there's a new Final
How
Fantasy
did
16
your
ending,
people
but you know
chance
what?
to settle here
I'll
in the
wait.
north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of Southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian
light is
Church's
bugging.
account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you.
Alright.
It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Cool.
Thank you.
Is there a new bounty
Do
hunting?
just that.
That'd be cool. So with Red Dead 2, right now I'm at 89%. And oh my god, I'd have to do the collectibles, and then like stuff like cigarette card, the rock carvings, dream catchers. The challenges, I mean, I'm pretty sure I've gotten the most annoying one out of the way, which is the gambler one. I like that after playing Red Dead, I finally learned how to play blackjack and poker. Poker is a lot. At first, it seems very complicated. There's still a few order of rankings of cards that I still don't 100% get, and it's basically like the ones in between pairs and like, because there's pairs and then like straight, and then there's the royal, and then there's a bunch of shit there. But I learned it. But then there's this one challenge where you have to win 3 games of dominoes in a row, and that shit was some of the. It's easy because you can quit at any point if you feel you're about to lose, and then come back in, and then your consecutive wins are still there. I was on 2 consecutive wins on 2 or 3 different occasions, and I fucked it up each time by not leaving in time. And then I finally got it. It took me like an hour, if not 2. I thought the most annoying one would be when 3 hands of blackjack with 5 hits or more. No, 3 hits, so like 5 cards. I got that shit in about half an hour. I actually got pretty lucky there, I guess. And then the final one was just win 3 hands of poker in a row. I just saw a video and I just kept going all in. And on the first one I got lucky. On the second one everybody folded. And on the third one I got lucky as well because I had no pairs. But I beat out the other dude on the last one, which I think they called the river card. I got a pair and I won that. So that was very easy. I'm sad that there's no liar's dice. I would have preferred 100 times liar's dice over dominoes, or even just have it on top of like just as another minigame, but I didn't put it in. I did get the platinum for Red Dead Redemption 1. I am gonna get it for 2. In fact, from what I saw, the most annoying ones is zoologist. And that, yeah, it's just zoologist and the other one.
It might not have all the comforts of
and then the online. The online, I'm gonna
hours.
ask Ramon if he wants to help
There's a
me.
lot to be said for that.
I'm gonna
It
ask
been
him.
easy keeping this place a secret.
If he says no, then I'm finished.
No. We've
It's gonna
dedicated our
take me,
lives to maintaining the glamour
especially for
that
like the
conceals
posse stuff, like interrupt someone. It's just.
us and Walias.
This man, Walias, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Walias is still a baby.
Oh.
A baby.
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the
So
surge
so he was born, and then Leviathan just transformed, and then just went crazy.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Walias was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village if my ancestors hadn't stopped him.
Then it is not the surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain. Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him. Show you exactly what he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
We are, Delina. Have you spread the word about our guests?
I have. Everyone knows to treat them as family.
You shouldn't have any trouble now, but just in case, I would have you accept this symbol of our people.
There you go.
That's very kind. I look forward to meeting the family.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might have regarding the village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you.
Now that I think about it, so
Then I bid you good
I'll wait until the
trade.
cutscene ends. Right now, this weekend, I'm gonna play.
Our storehouse lies across the bridge. If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there. Though we will have to ask you for recompense, poor as we are.
I play Resident Evil 4 VR. I want to play that finally, and then Stellar Blade comes out. I'll play Stellar Blade. If apparently the platinum was only like 40 or 50 hours, so I might do it if I really like the game. I really liked the demo, especially that last boss fight. I really liked it. So play that, and then in May I got nothing to play. So in May I'll probably platinum Red Dead 2 throughout the whole month. Just play that, and then in June Elden Ring DLC comes out, and then I'll probably just be playing that a shit ton. I'll probably replay it a lot, and then August the Wukong or Wulong game comes out.
You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about?
I'm gonna go get some water in a sec.
I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavart? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his
The
name
name
day's
day.
not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making. So I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds
In fact,
daft,
we're
but I'd be
divorced, and he has
so
a he
grateful.
he has a warrant on me. What do they call it? It's a warrant, right?
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue
Tahine
ones
is
that
so
grow around the
goated.
fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
I'll pick it. It's the what that counts. What if the man is allergic? He's just trying to poison him. Or maybe she's allergic. Maybe she is allergic.
Excuse me.
That's why she won't get it.
Might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah, Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it. An old fool Pavart may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Or maybe she's trying to... Maybe she overheard her husband bad talking about outsiders. She's trying to help us by making us go bring him gifts. I don't fucking know.
Welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness.
Presumptuousness.
The smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings. 2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Well, I have 1, if that's any help.
It is. I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has it that when our people fled from Ash, the tributary of the Tyne took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever
My
they
brain
stopped
just
for water.
remembered. It's not a warrant.
Every elder since has done the
It's
same.
a restraining order. I'm stupid.
So when we finally put down roots here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
Oh, that's cool.
Time to visit Pavat.
But I'll just walk there. That's cool for a main game. Very good. I just don't need it. It's a 30-meter walk.
What do you want?
Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
What was the point of this?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
She trying to apologize? Like, what the fuck?
Sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I
Okay,
thought
yeah, so
this might be a
she was
good
trying to
way
get
for
us
the
to
two
know
of
each
you
other.
to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman-like and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
The only reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because I had my hands full with all the orders you lot dumped on me. I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, all right?
All right.
Right then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The pattern too was left by our ancestors. The Ceaseless Rill, it's called. It symbolizes the river of our tribe, with the strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks. I should get back to work. If you need something crafting, let me know.
Oh well.
So apparently, we can expect the third game in
Wasn't it just?
the third remake of Rebirth. Not the third remake of 7 to come out in 2027, and that is a lot closer than I thought it would be. And I'm actually super fucking stoked because that's well, I only say only 3, but I mean considering it, and they said that it's I think it was official. They said it was going to be as much as the same quality and the same size as Rebirth, so I'm stoked for that.
What is it you want?
Before that comes, I'll probably be playing. Probably be playing other
Till next time, then.
Final Fantasy games during that time.
Where in the...
There's 15 I want to play. 14 is an MMO. I might try that out.
Sorry, I was leagues away.
Apparently 9 is for a lot is the
If you're after
best.
something
I
from
mean,
the
I don't know.
storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the
So,
goods, though. Not that
while
we'll force
playing
you or
Rebirth,
anything.
I said Rebirth 16 and then Remake.
I understand.
But after playing
Saying
this,
that, she
and if
might
they
not be able
do
to get
change
everything
the
down for you
ending,
for a
or it's
bit.
different for whatever reason,
Right.
or after, I play the full
She's got her
product,
hands full with
it
the
might
inventory,
tie
you
it up
see.
with Rebirth. I don't think
Should
I'll
be
put
no
it over
daughter's job,
Rebirth,
really, but
because
the
Rebirth
willful
is
little Rill's decided to make herself
a
scarce.
phenomenal game,
The
I'll
heavens
see.
only know where that girl's got to.
Depending on how
Maybe to
good
keep
this
an eye out
DLC
for her.
is, and
No,
just in
no.
case the
I'd go
ending
past that with
is
an egg salad.
changed, I might have it,
Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Because the ending was good, but I was upset
Of
by
course
it.
not.
I was
She won't have gone
upset.
far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures. Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still. Especially once she heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! Should see her little eyes light up. No, if she wanted to watch you arrive, should have made for the low gate when you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
So when a town as small as this, everybody's basically related to each other, right? But like, how far off do you have to marry for, or do they just not care, like marrying someone you would consider a cousin? Because there's small towns, and then there's like 7 huts small, you know? Oh, buddy. What you got for me?
Excuse me. You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka. I have, as it happens.
Alright, where'd she
She
go?
went out through the gate not long ago.
Why didn't you
Out to the
stop her?
village. Alone.
Aye, she does it all the time.
This time she's gonna be in danger, and I'm
There's
gonna
a
have to
path
kill
left
some
leading down the
mobs.
river. Nice little
Yeah,
spot, that.
so that's right.
Safe
Okay.
as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village.
Oh, okay.
That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
I'm sure that in this occasion there will be an enemy there. Anyway, there's 2 boring missions back to back.
This must be the path.
No way they do that. It's because one of the things about Rebirth that made me immediately put it over 16 was playing some like stuff like Queen's Blood, and just the fact that the side quests are so like they're actually unique and they're cool.
They're not here either.
The side quests in this game though, they're something, alright.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
Rebirth side content does get repetitive by the end.
Can you lot read minds?
I finished Nibelheim. By the time of Nibelheim and Cosmo Canyon, the only reason I didn't get bored was its different environments, and the way you traverse the place with the chocobos was different in each one. That's why I didn't get bored. But the actual task itself, like going in there and hitting, was it triangle or something, like on the crystals, and like that got repetitive. It was like, oh well, I mean, we're doing the same stuff again. I just didn't mind it because, you know, the place was different every time.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
But the side quests were good. Except the last one.
It was a pleasure.
Except Can't Stop, Won't Stop. Fuck that one.
There are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world. 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your man with the stores.
All right.
So now we unlock the shop. I really like the boots, whatever they're called, and the gauntlets.
One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only ones she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we'll make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they're made for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing. That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else.
I've also wanted to hop back on Power World, but the whole raid stuff sounds like multiplayer, and I don't have anybody to play it with except maybe Dominic.
Every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
I don't know.
Aye. And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
I am so tired. I'm not gonna sleep in the afternoon though, because I wanna sleep at 12 tonight. So I wanna be tired of it at night so I can sleep at 12.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
Alright, we got 2 little side quests. We got to know the shopkeeper and the smith, and we unlocked them. So if you just don't do them, do you have to teleport back to what was it? This safe haven each time?
The tributary season knows outsiders.
Alright, what you got? Nadina.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back.
Her
I don't
Nadina.
grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull away like the rest of us.
Oh, my nose.
Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks, like seeing to our visitors' needs. So, was the route you wanted? I will have to charge you.
Ah, my nose. How much money do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I have 244? No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have 2 million? Is that 2 million I have? Do I have that much? I know I have that much.
May it serve you well.
Oh, I do have 2 million. Alright, nice.
Here you are.
Why does she sound so like, here you are, I didn't want to let it go of it, but here you go. Why does she sound like that? Here you are. Alright, I got some extra defense in. Imagine I go out, right out these gates, and then I immediately find a chest with better fucking armor. That'd go crazy. That's the only reason I never bought armor in the main game, because I basically found armor everywhere. Not everywhere, but like by playing through the game.
Just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Maybe this used to be part of the ocean. Or the Leviathan waves brought the ship all the way back here. Nice. Pissed me off.
The quickest route to the surge is due east.
That's a lot of XP, by the way. 240k for the
ships come to be here.
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Yeah, so
Really, brother? Did you have to ask?
yeah, it's pretty obvious. Oh, I missed. I wonder if the Tomberries are gonna be part of the main story. Like they're gonna be like just enemies that you find, or is it gonna be part of a side quest? Because this area, yeah, this area is a lot bigger. Echoes of the Fallen was a linear thing. I won't go over there because that's probably gonna be somewhere I have to be in. Oh, those are actually Tomberries right over there. All right, let's find out how annoying they are here. Or
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Everything the same as sharp knives, it seems.
how do you lock in this game? Okay, they're not bad here. Here they actually get stunned when you hit them. And they're bigger than the other ones, so... Alright, yeah, good. Which would make sense, because in this one, you can't get revived. I wonder if it's still a one-shot kill. Or if it, like, brings you down to, like, 1 HP. Because one shot would be crazy. But, I mean... It is in 7. It's just that, you know, there you can actually get revived. So, I don't know. I do not know. No, it's one of you. I swear there was like an actual lock on. I keep trying and I'm not. Camera, reset camera. Oh, lock on was with L1. Oh. There you go. 93. HP 50, attack only 3.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
I just cleaned my nose. And it's already fucking bothering me again. Mother! Alright, I gave it a bit more. It's still kind of like, I'm taking my socks off. Look at that, just...
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape.
Just look at that. I love ocean stuff. It's like, you know what vibes it gives me? It gives me Majula. And Majula, I fucking love Majula. My ringtone is the music from Majula. Majula's theme. It just, it's, I love Majula. I mean, that's all I have to say. But, I also, in Red Dead, I was looking for...
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
Yeah, that
It's
thing.
what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
So after playing Rebirth, because I wouldn't say Remake, because Remake, I didn't use the elemental advantages until like the very end. I feel like elemental advantages would be a bit cool here, but only after, literally only after they implanted the mechanic where you could change your skill set. Because before that, having to change every single time would have been annoying. But if they had released it with the skill thing, where you could have multiple, and then to switch around, and the elemental advantage would be a lot cooler.
You said before
You know?
that the child is bound within the surge.
I don't mind it not being
tell us
there.
how
In
we're meant to
fact, I don't
reach it.
really fucking care. I'm just saying it would have been a cool addition.
I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it.
Also, I like how all the summons in 7 compared to here, they don't look like that. They don't look good compared, right? But Odin still looks dope in Rebirth and, you know, Remake. I just don't like his fight knife. Now I'm on the side of getting Zanketsuken. Now I'm on the receiving end, so that's why. So, can I... Oh yeah, so I could just basically just teleport over here whenever I want. That's cool. Alright. The Surge. Okay, yeah, so we're probably gonna fight Leviathan here. Get the powers. And then play through the rest of the DLC with the powers. I didn't pay attention to the text, but I'm gonna just assume it said the Surge.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Dwalius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
So is he conscious? Or is he like Aang? He just frozen there.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Does the light point the way to the child?
It does indeed.
Look at all the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No, it's not.
There. Up ahead. Down in the center. Follow me.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin. Committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end.
Right after he was born is crazy.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallis's icon?
I tell you, you were a madman.
Hey, I'm gonna take that shit.
It's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence.
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering.
So we're gonna take the powers before the fight, and then we fight him with the powers?
And I think that a worse fate than the alternative.
Or we're just gonna fight immediately.
And you.
And then we get the powers. I do not know.
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
Alright, we're gonna drain it first.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. Hush now. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so. I can feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
What's going on? Oh, it's like one of the summons that Garuda did.
He wasn't just afraid. He was angry. All right. Let's see what you've given me.
The power water. Clive has claimed the portion of the tuning with the Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic. Yeah, such as crosswell of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Okay. Leviathan's feet. Yeah, I saw the gauge stuff. I just didn't really know what it did. Okay, feat's Serpent's Cry can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. Pressing square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water, forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle will fire a powerful jet of water, a tidal stream, situated just outside melee range. Tidal gauge. Using these attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfect with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as earn unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. Kind of like the thing you do in fucking Battlefront when the weapon overheats. The tidal gauge is also replenished when successfully executing a precision dodge. So just like Bahamut's thing. While using Serpent's Cry, press R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending that dodge looks clean. Look at that. That looks dope. Sanitary can be used. Well, okay. Only low. Okay, cool.
Is that Leviathan?
Just a negative, but a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Okay, cancel with X. Okay, cool.
It has friends.
Oh, fucking machine gun. Oh, that's nice. So I'm basically just using a gun. I'm playing as Barret again. His abilities, like Shiva's, recover super fucking quick. But they're not... They don't do a bunch of damage. Tide Slinger, land 300 tidal attacks combined. Okay, cool. Oh, Lord. Alright. I like the dodging, I like the feet. I don't like the machine gun one, it's alright. I like the other one, but it seems that they're weaker like the Garuda ones, but they recover quick.
Is everyone all right?
Shivas were like, they hit hard, they hit not as hard as the Phoenix ones, but they
he knew we were here.
Recovered really quick as well. I don't know, we'll see.
I don't know.
Maybe he is
He's
conscious.
never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Flow. Awaken the storm. I'm getting trophy after trophy. What the fuck?
Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No. Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Alright. So, attributes. How do I make... Okay, cool. This. Alright. Phoenix Shift. Odin. Actually, you know what? Considering how fast this is, I could do this, and then this, right? And then here... Oh, abilities. There you go. Leviathan channeled. I'm immediately getting those. Me having 8,800. I can master you and unlock all of them. Oh, let's... I wonder if this is a trophy. Oh, I actually have to be max level. Okay, I have to be probably max level to get that. Considering it's 6,000. Tsunami. That just looks dope. Oh, you go for a second? Alright, I definitely have to get that. This is the one that I rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea. Timing is right, summon forth an abysmal storm that hones in on a nearby enemy. Okay. I like this one. I'm not really a big fan of this one. And this just, yeah. Alright. So here, definitely gonna go for Tsunami. I have to go with Rising Flame. Bahamut. Let's go with Giga Flare. No. I'm gonna go with something else. Could go for... not Flames of Rebirth. Probably because it does more stagger, but you, I can do you from afar, and I think you recover quicker. It's for you. Go with you since you recover quick. And no. Apparently if you combo this with, actually instead of this, right? If you put lightning rod and then you hit that, it automatically fills up. So I might go with you. And judgment, okay. Rising flame for like damage across the fight. Tsunami for a big hitter. Lightning rod, big hitter. Okay, so I can build you and you in the same go. So you know what? I'll put diamond dust here. And then over here, I'll put that, you know what I'll put over here? What I'll put over here is dancing steel. And then here, I'll put lightning rod. Yeah. If you here, use Bahamut whenever I'm gonna like do a big boy. And use you for like how I use Ifrit to close distances and all. Use you and Tsunami. 4 attack is really good. And Giga Flare is 5. And then you got... Alright. Let's try this out. See how I play with that. I don't like it much. I'll switch back.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas,
But
you must first know who we are and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered 2 things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend, revealing how to make your very own mother crystal.
I've heard that one before.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope, however false. Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our ancestors first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, A cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They would create a new Mother Crystal and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay.
Why did the child have to die?
Or so they believed.
Because he wasn't.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the Mother Crystals. So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the dome of light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Is she the only fighter?
We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Shit, she might be.
The Vare is not easy to find. We must first head north and then west, deeper into the forest.
Alright, Buster. What I'm gonna do is accept these side quests, and then I'll go do the story.
Speak with you a moment.
Jamila.
There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious, then?
Yes. I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must
It was a Tonberry.
so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
It was a Tonberry.
I'm sure it wasn't one of the other villagers.
I kind of want to get hit by one just to see how much damage it does.
It was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it
Brother,
is
I'm so
who
tired.
I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows.
The only thing keeping me up is this game.
Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people or my people harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Bro, I'm hot.
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Took off my socks for that.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
The uninvited guest. Okay, maybe it's not a Tomberry. Or maybe it is. I'll come back to whatever that is.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sambrag. Looks expensive too.
Who's there? Stop!
Is brother like in love or something? Is he a stalker? He's probably a stalker. Let's go ahead and kill the stalker.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
No!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
There you go.
I'll handle it.
Now it's easy. I need 6,000. Alright.
Are you alright?
I'm more than alright. I'm saved! Oh, I could kiss you!
I'm good, brother.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
Yeah.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary, it's been so long.
Yeah, so,
Thank
lover.
you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me.
He probably saw the person. Anyway? He said, well, she looks like
the
her.
flame of your love was as a beacon in the night
brother.
That guided me to you.
Hervey.
He probably followed us.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, Why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Nah.
I cannot leave my people, Hervé.
He's like, I'll stay.
And now that you know about this place,
Yeah,
neither can
he
you.
probably won't mind not leaving.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh, my little canary.
Please, come and see me later. You did
He's
as
like,
I
yeah, I'll
asked,
stay here,
and you must
shit.
be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
Ah, to the end of the world and beyond.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
I was waiting for there to be more dialogue. I'm gonna hope that was it, because apparently every single time I skip destination in Red Dead 1, apparently there was dialogue there, and then I just missed that.
Forgive
It is what it is.
There's nothing to
It
forgive.
is what it is.
You two met at the Vale, I take it.
Brother,
When I worked there,
I'm actually so
yes,
tired.
to earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment.
Oh, now I know.
found a
Okay,
second
now I know who the
family in
dame
the
is.
Vale.
I remember.
And in the dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return
Broken
home.
mix a little bit of his seed in with her, and then there won't be as
What will
much
happen to him now?
inbreeding. Well, no, actually, no. I mean,
Since our
it'll
people
save
settled in
some of them.
Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
Well, they met the
I
sword.
see.
That was before my time, you understand? I've never had to make a decision like this before.
I mean, if she's okay with it,
Know that I do not blame you for
marry
any of
them.
this.
If she isn't okay with it,
It was
well,
me
then
who
just keep
decided
them
to make
there.
the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the
And
responsibility.
if not, well, then just
Thank you,
slash.
I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course,
Aye, aye, Captain.
tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Alright, well. Oh shit, there's a lot more. Alright, I'm gonna go get water. It is raining. It's raining yet it's a bit sunny. Alright.
Just try.
Hopefully with the rain it starts to get colder. Because I'm hot right now.
Ah, you're the outsider.
My feet on the ground, no socks. I have a light shirt on, and then like.
One of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it. And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest.
Tuberculosis.
I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
Nah, brother. I gotta go help.
I'd be happy to.
No, I'm just kidding.
If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Right.
What ails you? Alright, so I've been getting a lot of trophies, so, and I saw that there was 9 new of them, right? It seems they haven't updated here. Actually, no, there's more than 9. I just looked at all of them, and they're all ones that I haven't gotten. Okay. None of them were too spoilery, so it's fine.
Oh,
I mean, it said defeat Leviathan. Oh, in Final Fantasy mode. Oh, well, that. I mean, they gave one like that for Omega, so it was obvious.
Illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
He got stabbed by a
Not that I
Tomberry.
know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always...
The fucking way the rain is already done.
At least he was.
Okay, it's not coming down this hard, but it's still there.
Fidgety than usual, but apart from that...
When you say
it's still not cold outside.
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazia's place most days.
Even though it's raining?
Fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe. I'll go and speak with him.
She showed them the surge! But what if the... What? Made it come back to life? And how do you reckon they'd manage that? Outsider magics?
I mean, we are going to do it. It's not yet. Also, probably there's 10 side quests. A lot, actually. My nose is already... I'm hot, yet my nose...
Your name is Blazir, is it not? Pavad tells me you're a friend of his father's. And that the two of you,
know what?
Spent some time
on camera. You're on camera.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into the off chance might explain how his condition arose.
I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what. But he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanet is looking for. Thank you.
Ah, don't mention it. Oh, and when you see Talor, wish him the best from me, eh?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
I'm planning. I kind of want to. I don't know if I will. I kind of want to cut my hair because it's. I mean, it's hot season. Because it was spring,
Squawk was word, and
but
she didn't
it's
tell
getting
me
annoying.
anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But
In
there was
the
one thing.
back, it's like
Azir,
it's
the
too
fisherman,
fluffy. Unless there's a way to
told
like
me
make
that
it
Talor had taken a
make
sudden
it
interest in the
have
forest of
a
late.
lesser amount. I don't know.
He kept asking
I don't
if
know
he'd
what I'm
seen
gonna do
anything
with it. I
unusual
might
here on
just
his
cut
way
it
across
and
the
have it like I
coast,
used to.
but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest.
I don't know. I
Between
just
the coast.
don't like
Surely not. But then.
because it's a lot in volume.
Then.
Unless I don't know. I don't know what I'm
can't
gonna
say
do.
for sure. But I think Talor's illness might have some
Tomberries.
connection to
What did
them
I
two
say? I called it
boys.
out earlier. I was like,
You
you
may have
got.
encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
Did you get
And you think
stabbed
they
by
may have
one?
caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work.
He got hit with Scourge.
God, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me?
What was the other one? Doom and Gloom?
And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
They're making a sacrifice.
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but...
Alright.
Bastard things. Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Ty, take me. What am I gonna do? You've got to help me.
What you want?
Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Sure are.
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav. I'm worried about
It
a
stopped
friend of mine.
raining
He went into
so
the forest
fucking
and he hasn't
quick.
come back.
I mean, there's still
Would you help me find him?
but it's like very small droplets.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course.
I actually really like the rain.
You know
So,
about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place
but
hidden, right?
sometimes it lasts
Shula told us
like
about it, yes.
a good half hour to an hour.
So
But
you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell?
it just
Well, it's me and my
like
friend's job to
5
maintain
minutes.
them.
What the fuck?
If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
As I said, they're still drops.
So your
It's just
friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
it's because the water's running out
How will I know
here
this friend of
in
yours?
His name's Nasef.
here where I
He's about
live.
my
So
height,
in
but
so
clean
so is
shaven.
in Mexico City. The water's
If you could
running
track him
out.
down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the
Big
village
issues
just in
with
case
water over
anyone's seen
here.
him, and meet you back here.
Thankfully, where I live, there hasn't been any yet. Thankfully, but around the area there has been. But it's
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Oh, I can smell it on you. The scent of the stables.
Give me a chocobo.
And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine-gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Tall, majestic,
Well, she's
white.
tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
I have, yes. I suppose they are rather rare.
You got the ones in 7.
Chris, I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
Yes, I want her here.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around.
It wouldn't. I want to see the new drip.
Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Alright, let's do Bird of Passage so we can do the other side quest while having Ambrosia running around.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the bastards.
I wonder if you're going to be a side quest. Considering you're just there complaining. Maybe later I actually get to
You one of the outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
Well, if you're sure that's what you want. The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
And where would I find one of those?
Oh, don't ask me. It's been years since I last brought a chocobo across the bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
From the store.
The man who made Ambrosia's tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just
alright, let's go do that.
Alright.
Rowan and Martha's Rest.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? I'll speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well. Thank you.
Oh, don't thank me. You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimid gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things.
I'll buy it. Don't send me to kill any monsters.
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
I will.
So is it like weed for them?
Oh, you're very
or
welcome.
like some sort of,
Any
I
friend
don't
of
know.
Whiteheart is a friend of mine. At times like these,
Catnip.
friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Mander's father waiting.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Apparently, yeah, okay, I also saw another trophy where after doing the unlimited thing with Leviathan's feet. Can I go outside right here? I thought you couldn't, unless this is new, I don't fucking know. Ambrosia, come here. There's a bunch of wolves over here. How many enemies did I have to hit? Three or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited emotion following a quick refill. Hit them with what? Okay, hold on. Just tidal attacks.
Caution, brother.
Alright, I'm gonna have to do it in the DLC where they have more health. That last side quest saving the Hervey would have been perfect, but I used Tsunami and then killed everybody immediately.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it? Oh, she's a real beauty, isn't she?
I have the mimic or two. Here.
Was the handover shit always there, or is that new?
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right. Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave, too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The mimic gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you.
I don't actually have to do it, right? Like, each time I just teleport back, I can just...
together.
And then...
What do you say, Ambrosia?
You know, maybe just like a simple conversation, but I hope they don't do that. Hopefully they don't do that. A lot of XP for walking around. Is that 2.2 mil? I think that's 2.2 mil. There you go. Summon Ambrosian Visidia. Nice.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Come on.
So they still get theirs, right? Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then. That'll do, girl. If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark. What are they up to? Some sort of ritual.
They're summoning the bigger Tomberry. The King Tomberry. Hello. You're all gonna get Zanketsuken out of this world, but actually no. I'm gonna attempt to get the trophy. So do I have to hit them all at once? I don't understand.
Let's see what's on this altar then. A silver chain. I doubt the Tomberry's made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
I won't travel back just yet. Alright, hold on. Three or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition. Hold on. Super Soaker. Final Fantasy. Maybe someone has it. The video of it up by now. No, not even Power Picks. No. No. Power Picks not uploading any videos at all. I mean, I guess they don't actually do DLCs. Yeah, no, nothing they did with Dragon's Dogma. And I'm guessing they're probably right now working on the Stellar Blade Platinum video, like trophy videos. Alright, well, I don't, like, title attacks, like, maybe it means, like, one of these. I highly doubt that. I don't know. I'm gonna just keep doing it and then Maybe there's 3 at once, and I just need them all to be... Right there, there's 2 enemies. Big boy over there.
Well, here's the cairn. But no sign of Nasef. To the riverbank, then.
Big fucking turtle over there.
Who have we?
Crab.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cans and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter,
So...
yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone.
With these type of clothes, aren't they hot as fuck in this jungle?
Further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Perhaps. Now I think about it, can't I just do the refill at the beginning of the fight? Yeah, because it works like a shotgun. So if I get 3 enemies
The hunter was talking about.
that are like together, I should be able to get it. Alright, right here. Right? Alright, so I need you all together. Did that not count? There you go, Super Soaker. You strike 3 or more enemies with title attacks while using unlimited ammunition after a quick refill or whatever. Alright, there you go. I was like, did that not count? They were all stuck together. I think that was the only combat one. I think. Giga Flare! That's not what I wanted to do. Diamond Dust! Tsunami! You're not supposed to use those, I was just... Oh, I already had a level 5? Or did I build it up immediately? I don't know. Zanketsuken Gigablade should kill him. Or not. There you go. I love spamming those abilities. Thunder.
Oh, thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah.
What does it say on my Twitch right now that I'm streaming Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First Sin? When I am in fact not playing Dark Souls 2 Scholar the First
How
Sin.
exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going.
Hold on. Usually I mute myself, but I just want to make sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, everything's good. I'm just worried because it said
Should the ether cease to flow through too many
Dark Souls 2. Nah, but I'm not playing Dark Souls 2.
It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Well, it ended up raining like 10 minutes, so the window goes back open.
The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
Ta-ta. Alright. I'm gonna need that, yeah. I'm gonna need that teleport. Report both side quests and then teleport to that fast travel. There's thunder over there. Did the rain just move over there? Maybe the rain clouds went over there.
If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe. Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. We'd only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia. Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you,
Yes, sir.
both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
bastard things.
Hold on. I want to make a question.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
I did. This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomberries be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomberries are.
What are they?
They feed on hatred and suffering. And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man, they will put a curse upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on Talor?
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he cursed himself?
In trying to curse another, aye.
When my father was younger, he was one of the few permitted to venture beyond the wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Griega's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone.
I had a
It's
question.
Charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of
I'm not paying
spotting.
attention to this because it's
If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
paid attention that it was something from the Gregorian faith, and then that he was allowed to leave, and that's about the last thing I understood. And then he told me if I found something to bring it to him. I don't know what though. So, Serpent's Ring. 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Do I need them for any of the trophies? I probably do. Serpent Rings. You've obtained the design for Serpent Rings. These are when equipped, enhance Leviathan's iconic. Blackthorn, Pavad. I don't need Mysidia, such as Aquamarine. Carved from Aquamarine, Otterstone will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of the previous gemstone, making them invaluable. In gathering the rare crafted material, your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some Aquamarine locations will differ between action story focused modes and Final Fantasy mode. So what's the difference when I'm in the Final Fantasy mode? I don't fucking know. Hold on. I keep checking. Complete Kairos Gate. Don't know what that is. Complete the Trial by Water. Don't know what that is. Second quest. Acquire and master all Leviathan and Ultima abilities. Let's look at that. Channel the heavens, defeat Leviathan, tame the tides, restore the flow of time. So, I don't know. Ultima abilities. So maybe there is a different ending. Unless Ultima just means just everything all around. Because even then, I don't know where I would get more ability points. I don't know. That might have been a spoiler. But who cares? It's fine. Something minor. As for the Kairos Gate, I'm guessing that's optional. And what was the other one? I don't know. I'm fucking sweating. Xbox notification. Alright. Today I was burping like a fucking madman at school, and I kept burping. It was fucking... No, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Hold on. Ambrosia, where the... Did you just disappear in midair? You didn't even bother to stick around? Just, yeah, I'm just go ahead and vanish. Teleporting powers. No, I'd rather my mount have teleporting powers than be the fucking... Also, right now that I was playing...
Temple, or the air of hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
While playing Red Dead 2, my albino horse died. It fucking died. Oh, and I just look at that, look at that, look at that. It's still not, it didn't count towards the, thought it did. I saw an Ong Ball video. Unless he had the charm that, because there's a charm that makes that ability. Dancing still fits Zunk's. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe it was just that one, because I saw Ongbal video of him fighting Odin, and he did this. Unless this is just for extra damage, and it doesn't actually. I don't know. It might have just been that he had the gauge. Not the gauge, the charm. If it was because of the charm and this is just a means of extra damage, the lightning rod, I'll probably switch it out for Phoenix Vortex or one of the Leviathan ones, or maybe even the Titan Punch. You know,
The temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't...
Because what I might do... Alright, you know what? I'm going to do something here. What I'm going to do is... I need this, and I need this. This I can probably deal without. Let's do you, right? If I can't go by without it, I'll put it on again. Lionheart tonic. That's the only one, right? That's just that one. Yeah. All right. So, and I'm gonna get rid of you. Well, first, what I'm gonna do is hold on. I'm gonna come up to you, and I'm gonna use Zanketsuken 3. And that should be able to get rid of you guys. Okay, but here's the thing, I'm trying to get... Okay. It's because the thing with Dancing Steel, right, is that I need to pull... Yeah, you know what? Fuck Wings of Light. I don't think I'm gonna use it. Because I have to pull them down and then do Dancing Steel. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna get rid of you. And then do you. Right? So then half drag them. Yeah, because Dancing Steel takes forever to charge up. Alright. Yeah, look at how long it fucking takes. Well, there you're not even hitting it, but... Yeah, okay, so it's... Okay, well right there is already basically level 1. So, let's get rid of you. Alright. And then...
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
Alright, so we can come across more enemies. I'm gonna use Dancing Steel without Lightning Rod.
These the ruins? Yes.
And then...
As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Alright, so you're perfect because you're a giant crab. Did I just fucking miss? Alright. So this is without... Yeah, so it's just the damage thing, and he had the charm on. Okay, cool. I now know what that is. Yeah, it's just damage purposes. And up you go.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Alright. So you're for damage, which would make sense for how many attacks you do while doing not Zankatsuken, the Dance of Steel. He's not hitting it constantly. Oh, maybe I should if I target. Oh, maybe not. Well, let's get rid of all of them. Up you go. Look at this be a piece of armor. Oh no, the widow of water. The will of water. There you go.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
Alright, this guy seems like the perfect guy to try this out on. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. That hurt. Ah, he moved out of range. Maybe it's better for when he's staggered. Ah, I fucked it up. It's fine. Goodbye. Yeah, so when he's staggered, yeah, alright. I see the vision. I didn't mean to do that. Tsunami is so cool. I kind of want to have another ability that I can use while in battle so I can do more chip damage. I might get rid of Giga Flare. I might get rid of it. I do want to play more with Bahamut though, because I didn't really play with him a lot. But obviously, you know, I want to use Serpent's Cry right now, since it's the new thing. And I did play with Bahamut for a bit. It's because Diamond Dust comes back so quick. But Giga Flare is the damage, you know? I can't get rid of any of these. Rising Flame is basically my chip damage. Like, I don't know. I don't know.
Up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
It's hot. Hold on.
There. The temple that time forgot.
Alright. The air of ours.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight. The Tonbreeze like to think these ruins are their own.
They look none too pleased to see us.
The fuck did he just hit me with? Don't hit that, I'm trying to hit you.
Nice try.
I can use you since you recharge fast. Okay, no, so the counts do count, or that. Oh, he's not. That's not gonna hit the one behind me though. Oh Lord.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase. as if they were feeding off our suffering.
The gameplay in this game is so fucking fun, because you're literally just a fucking powerhouse. I like the combat in Rebirth just as much, but because it's different. Because there you can be overpowered, but it's more on like, okay, you build towards that, but you don't. I mean, besides seeing the actual damage number, I don't think I've ever, even after doing Outer Worlds with the whole Yuffie thing, the ATB, I never felt like some sort of beast. But here, it's a different feeling. It's just, you know, I don't know. I still like both combats. As I said, equally as much because I have them on equal grounds. The Will of Water. As I said, for their different combat. Oh, there's the Tomberry King, or whatever the fuck that is. Yeah, that's probably a Tomberry King. Bro has the big boy knife. God damn. You're getting hit with Diamond Dust immediately. I just want you to know that.
Could this be the leader?
You're getting hit with this immediately.
You're more than welcome to ask.
Nice try.
There you go, I got it. See, just got Diamond Dust back. Off you go. I think this is death. Wait, 101? Did they raise the level cap? Or is he just higher? Well, you gotta go. Good. Bye.
It's over.
Oh, I thought the music was gonna... No. Okay. I had my hands up and everything. I was ready for the movement. Alright, guess not.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Bitch.
Well, if the forest taught me anything, is that there's always something worse.
Was that max level cap raised, or is that just for the enemies? Max level cap. Final Fantasy 16. Well, that's just not right. It's not at 50. There's not like a new one. Here's a Reddit about 4 months ago. So this is when the last one came out. So I was already at level 50. I leveled up to 51 during it. So as soon as it being increased, I know it's normal and 100 for Final Fantasy originally. Okay, so it's 105 now. Okay. So did they increase it to 110 here? If they did, then shit. I mean, at some point I do want to replay the game again, I know. Not soon. Not soon because it's fresh on my memory and I have other things to play right now. But I do want to replay it. And without skipping the cutscenes, so I want to give it some time, and then so I can sit down and watch the cutscenes without getting, you know, bored. Let's just get rid of them. Alright, level 95. Yeah, this DLC is giving a lot of XP. Hello, bird. Oh lord, 2 of you, huh? Reflection of wind. Alright, that's annoying. Nah, that's fine. So I asked someone that I know that also lives here. So I got the American passport and I'm trying to go, right? But I was kind of like, do I need the Mexican one to come back in? Because either way, I have both nationalities. So I asked her, and then she just says that what she does is she's okay. Yeah, and I'll just get the Mexican one. Because even then, the Mexican one, I can get they give you the appointment pretty quick, and then I can get like, well, yeah, I'll see. I'll do it by. I should probably go in person, like avoid, because last time I was gonna get the Mexican one just in case, and then I did the thing, and then I went there, but apparently it was a scam page, even though even though they gave me the paper. All right, this is the page. I entered the page in front of them, and they're like, oh, and I was like, it's this link, right? They're like, oh yeah, then maybe you just maybe when you open it, just takes you to another site. And I'm like, brother, how are you allowing this? I think they gave me the paper for the. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I can do this later, but I'm gonna do this now. I have the folder, and I put. Hey, no, this is the one I took for the American one. Yeah, this is this is the one. Okay. Yeah, right here. Yeah. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that probably tomorrow. Well, first I need to tell my parents. and then need to get that. So I get the other passport. So when I just come back, like, here's the Mexican one, and then when I go, I have the American one. Just to, you know, just to not lie to immigration. Catch your ass. Oh, Lord. Mm-hmm. No, that's not good. I'm gonna do this. I know this may be a little bit stupid, but do this. Oh, this is too far. Oh no, I'm fine. Motion blur, god damn. That shit fucked me up. I'm not a big fan of motion blur. The second I said I'm not a big fan, I immediately thought of the meme. I'm not a big fan of the government. Memes. There's this post that sometimes pop up and like me on my deathbed, and the only thing I can remember, I can't remember any family memories. It's just memes. And then it's like, you know what? That shit might actually happen. You're on your deathbed and you just remember memes. That'd be crazy. Right, like, I literally just said I'm not a big fan, and then my brain immediately went to, I'm not a big fan of the government. Great. Just fucking...
I was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's the one that we fought at the very beginning of the game, right? That's Sid. Basically just... Nah, I fucked up. Oh, well, I was gonna do the thing, but I still have Zanketsuken, so... No, I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, that's fine. That's fine.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to fight.
What do you mean, what's wrong with its skin, Cloud? What do you mean by that? I just fucking believe. Do this. And then do this. Off you go. At least I hope. I can't see the fucking health bar. Oh, you're about to die. Yeah, you're dead. If I had Tsunami there ready, I might have killed him there.
Get ready.
Might as well. Just to have it. I'm not a big fan of the government. Oh, I killed you with Dancing Steel? Crazy. Well, it's because I had the electricity. Yeah. I was like, you know what? You just died to that. Nah, I get it now. The iconic Rama's iconic feat. Nearly at 6K. Oh, my bad. Not a big fan of the government. Oh.
This place.
The actual brain rot of memes is crazy.
Just like the surge.
Have those birds bro, if you're a bird, right, and you're 100 years frozen in place and conscious, what do you think as a bird? What's going on? Also, after, like, it kind of like the whole what was his name, Cars or SARS from JoJo, when he gets sent to space, right, they said at some point he just stops thinking. So if you're just there for 100 years without even being able to move, like you're literally able to do nothing, what do you... well, maybe, yo, that's crazy. Because if your conscience, because of magic reasons, but your brain can't actually degrade because of magic holding you still, can you go crazy? Or do you just get bored out of your mind? Can you even zone out? Maybe at some point they just find peace. I don't know.
I can feel its ether from here.
Because I feel like if I can't do jack shit, just stay still, not even move my arms, like not even just be something, not even just anything, I feel like after a month I'd want to fucking die. And oh, that's great because I don't know, that's something scary, isn't it? Something scary to think about.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little
Maybe
more
I'd
about
just be
how
like
these magics
Senku,
work.
just count.
I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Alright, go on in and then prove it. Alright. It's even worse, because if I see someone come in and be able to move, I'd be so pissed. I'd be like, brother, what the fuck?
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Hold on, I'm pausing so I don't miss out on the dialogue. Alright.
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Hold on. Oh, I can't open the map. Great. Armor. Or not. Okay, I want to check downstairs because there's all these like favors and stuff, and I don't want to miss any. Because I don't think I missed any in the Omega one, but that's because it's super linear. So I found all the bit shit. Unless it's like Final Fantasy VII, where if you miss something, it pops up in merchants later. I don't know. Well, big waste of time, but I wanted to check either way. Oh, the recovery speed is just as slow as the Phoenix Shift.
Could, but they are.
Oh, you're a frost bomb. I just want to get rid of the bombs. They're nowhere near as bad here as they are in. Well, even after you get the elemental thing, they're easy, but still, that one fight with Aerith pissed me off so bad. Did one of you? Oh my god, more of you spawned in. Ooh, took too long. Oh, but now you're going all the way over here, Clive. I didn't want that. I just wanted you to keep hitting the electric part. Oh, let's hit them with this. That's not what I meant to do. One thing I do really like about 16 is that if you can't pick up the potion, it's just not like, oh yeah, you gotta use the potion, then you can pick it up. Nah, it just uses it for you. Did you really get missed by Diamond Dust? Well, off you go. Bro didn't get hit by the Diamond Dust. Is it a ground-based attack? Like, why did it not? No, shit. Why think about it? It happened. Use like it's looking, they're dead. So, another big boy Tomberry. Another big boy. Gonna wait for you to. Ooh, if I knew, I would have come back in a bit to get that. Should I wait to get Diamond Dust to then hit him with Diamond Dust at the beginning of the fight, or should I just go in? I'll just go in.
No mistakes. Nice try.
There you go. I'm gonna hope for oh, great. I don't know what that is, but I don't want to get hit by it. Oh, off you go. Goodbye, everybody! Oh, it's one of you. Ah, you son of a bitch. I fucking missed! And off you go. You bitch!
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Yeah, so I was wondering, right? So apparently they said that this DLC was going to be a bit, they would show a bit more Jill. I mean, obviously they're both from northern territories, but I mean, they both have silver-ish gray. Obviously, Jane's is darker. But they said that it would be a bit more concentrated on Jill, and I was wondering when that was gonna kick in. And yeah, they are mentioning her where she is from and everything right now. That looks like Leviathan shot a big water, and then he got frozen there. Big water? Yeah, big water. Ball of water. Yeah, big water. Alright, way forward. And nothing over here. I have Zankatsuken. I'm gonna use it immediately.
It's alright. We'll get through this.
You can go ahead and jump all you like, feller. All your wolf buddies are gonna die.
Nice try.
Oh, Lord. Oh, you spammed it. I can't see. There's so much shit on the screen I can't even tell when he's attacking. Oh, wrong way, idiot. Wrong way, idiot. Fucking stupid. You're gonna interrupt me. Oh, you didn't! Nice. Just need to take a potion though. Don't want to risk the death there. And off you go. 300k.
The path is clear. One last climb then.
300k. Big damage. Big boy damage. Yeah, so I'm doing just fine without the extra defense. And even then I can upgrade this armor. Hopefully in this DLC there will be some ultimate armor, kind of like there was in the base game, because in, you know, Echoes of the Fallen, it was just the sword, which doesn't even do more damage than the Ultima sword, or the just the Ultima sword.
By the founder.
There was no craft Leviathan sword trophy, so maybe there isn't even one.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
Huh?
I do. Though she was more than that.
Huh?
Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now
Shiva?
resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
Yeah.
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if...
She's still alive or some bullshit. Do we get to fight Shiva? Because we didn't get to fight Shiva in main game because it's a friend. Oh yeah, it's the night thing that was in the trailer.
With another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Yeah, I saw that. This was the night in the trailer, right? Yeah. Boy looks fucking cool. He looks hard as well. He looks like he's not slow. Yeah, look at the big boy sword. I got a big boy sword too, although it's shrunken a bit. Either that or Clive is that much taller than Cloud. But no, I'm pretty sure it's like a shrunken down. Not even in length, just in.
Something tells me.
It's just the girth, right? Yeah. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, even in length, just a bit. Ooh, get hit by Shiva's shit. It does so much stun. It does good damage. And it recovers so quick. I kept dodging because I was like, that shit's gonna hit me anytime. Alright, I'm just making sure I didn't have his Danketsuken. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I like that move. He's like covered by the ice, and then he does the sword lunge. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about the whole cinematic evasion stuff. It's been a while. Did we stagger him? That's a stagger, right? No? No. Okay.
Why won't it yield?
Because it's a knight. He's gonna go. Oh lord, he's gonna go into second phase. As long as the stagger bar doesn't come back, I'm completely fine with this.
Then it leaves us no choice.
What I just said I wouldn't be fine with, and then you fucking do it. Oh, please tell me this hits him. Yeah, it's okay. That's very annoying. That's fine. Except it's not fine. Motherfucker, what? That's not good. Oh, I somehow precision dodged there.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh lord. I missed. That hurt. Yo, the stagger bar on this dude is fucking crazy. Alright, I can do it here. That should be him halfway. Yeah. That's... I got hit by that. You dodged. Alright, actually, I shouldn't have used that. The stamina bar. Aw, you bitch. Yeah, I would have done more damage, but it's fine. We can hit the tsunami now. Mother. One thing's for sure is that Final Fantasy 16 has some crazy fucking boss fights. What? How did I get hit by that? You keep doing the fucking... Huh?
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We better cut this short.
Fuck what he's feeling. I'm hurt. Get hit by your mistress spell, bitch. Or attack. I fucking knew that was gonna be some bullshit. Fuck you mean final ult? That's not good. Oh, great. Oh, shit. This motherfucker hits hard. Also, I'm spam dodging here and there. That doesn't make very much sense, but it's fine. That motherfucker hits hard. He hits hard. We got him. Got his bitch ass. I didn't know I had him that low on health. In fact, I thought I was gonna be able to stagger him one more time. That's why I wasn't using the other abilities. See, that's the issue with not being able to see the health bar. But you know, it's already there. Well, I could turn off the camera, but then you wouldn't see my dumbass face.
Wait.
Concentrating, trying to kill these motherfuckers.
Spell must be weakened.
That freezing time is bullshit, but it's cool.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you
It's
ever
bullshit,
stop
but it's
to
cool.
wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent call of mine ice. There's too much ether.
We'll help you with the power of friendship. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Yeah, power of friendship. The second she said that, I was, yeah, power of friendship coming right up. I thought Cloud was gonna join in as well, but no, that's fine. Having some Jill moments, perfect. I don't mind that at all. And then, wasn't the baby floating? Wouldn't it just fucking fall?
The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Oh, it's Ultima. I was like, wait, isn't he dead? But yeah, this is supposed to be before that.
Free once more.
Yep.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man.
Yo, if there's a different ending to this game, oh my god.
Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now,
I love this game so much. It's so fucking...
man be redeemed by the hand of the servant.
Obviously, I love everything besides the side quests. I only do the side quests because I don't know what's gotten into me in like these past 2 or 3 years. I just do side quests now. And then on this one, I just said I'll just do all of them. Because I'll just do them all. It's because the demo made me... The second the demo came out, I fell in love with the game. And then I was like, yeah, I'm doing everything I can in this game.
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
Let's go fight it with him, Fred! Let's go fight!
Don't despair. This isn't over yet.
Come to me, Ifrit.
And get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest...
Hold on. If you put Leviathan and Shiva to fight, wouldn't Shiva wipe the floor? I'm gonna throw water at you. Ice. I'm gonna ice your shit and I'm gonna throw it back at you.
The rest...
I know it wouldn't work like that, but I mean... Why? Well, it's because... Flood. Restore the flow of time. Let's go fight as Ifrit. One mechanic that's really good about this game, but I never use, is active time lore. You see, there's this whole thing called, this whole menu that explains in detail in case you're missing something. And you got Leviathan, you got the Surge, you got Walyas. And this is such a cool feature. Just not enough people use it, including myself. I'm pretty sure I used it like 2 or 3 times. Oh, it was more during whenever they were explaining the armies, because I was like, I don't understand what these guys are. And yeah. So, do we have to fight to get there? Or do I just immediately throw hands? Because I used up all my potions.
It's time for
I'm so ready. Like, look! Like, I don't know why the water's so frozen, but look, it's so fucking epic. And it's all of that, right? And in any other game, it's not really part of the fight. It's just there in the background. Here, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be part of the fight.
More of your playthings.
Alright. Do you? Oh, I thought you would have more health. I thought you were stronger. Nah. Oh, there's more of you. A bunch of eddies. Ah, my hair. It's ruined! No, I feel uncomfortable as well when it's... Off you go. I just want to get to the fight. Let me just fight Leviathan. Ooh, quick little wall run. I'm so ready.
Right. I heard you the first time.
It's so fucking cool. I know they're not going to continue the World 17, which is both... It's not bad, no. I was about to say it's good and bad. It's just good, because the game just has a good conclusion. Obviously, now I'm hoping for a different one, but it's like... The game, like, yes, people want more stuff in this world, and I would like more stuff in this world as well. Maybe, you know, I don't know, you play as another dominant, but, you know, it's not like Clive where he has all the powers. It's just one of them. And then, but you have let's say you play as you're an old Odin, so then you learn more about that kingdom, since it's very, you know, they don't explain a lot about it. You don't stay a lot of time in there. You're in the past and you're playing as the dominant of Odin, and then you have a lot of more abilities with Odin. They could do stuff like that, like the war against the humans, against, you know, they could do stuff, but at the same time, it's not needed. It's like Dark Souls 3. After Dark Souls 3, I guess they could do a Dark Souls 4, but it's not needed. And then, but hopefully when they do come out with Final Fantasy 17, the next entry, there's epic stuff like this, because they said about how with this, it was, you know, they basically learned how to do it. So it should be easier for them in the next run. By easier, not easier. They have the knowledge of, well, yeah, easier, because they have the knowledge of it. Maybe they don't have to make the whole game as epic as this, but, you know, have some epicness in there, because this game is just...
Come on then.
The boss fight, because obviously, in terms of the actual bosses, Souls games are on top, but, like, bosses, like the crazy shit about the boss in 16 is fucking crazy. And I know there's another game called Ashura's Wrath, which apparently also goes crazy. There's this one, like, clip that I've seen where it's like someone as big as Galactus punching, and then the dude is just holding the fist. Like, it feels like a boss. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There it is. There's Leviathan. So, when we defeat Leviathan, don't we just kill the baby? Or we just knock it into submission, and not like Titan where you just...
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
Ah, that is the music. So, Ifrit fights aren't hard. The only thing that can possibly be hard about it is if they do a countdown, a final attack, and I don't do it in time. Because I think I just said earlier, I don't think I died once during Final Fantasy mode, but I think I did once during the Ultima fight, unless that was in normal mode. I think I just didn't get the required. It might have been normal mode. I didn't get the countdown damage in time. We're inside of the fucking tornado thing. I forgot that in Final Fantasy mode it's not even there. Wait. When it's red, it's attack, so it's square, and when it's... No. Fuck, hold on. I'm just gonna look up how to distinguish. How to distinguish cinematics. No. How to distinguish evade cinematics. Okay, red is dodge. And blue is attack. Okay, blue is attack, red is dodge. Okay. I killed the vibe there a bit, but I don't know if they're gonna do more of them. Yo, Leviathan's... Alright, hopefully we do reach ground soon. Because the whole falling down while fighting is cool, but like... We've done it 3 times, once with Titan, once with Phoenix, and then, you know. Oh, that's not good. I like how I just mentioned I don't think I can phone Ifrit fight, and then he hit me with one of the... I'm pretty sure they buffed him because they knew that the Ifrit fights weren't hard. Yeah, Legend's Field. I dodged. Oh, mother... frames are dropping a bit. Either that or, yeah, because this shit is crazy. All the fucking water particles everywhere, like, Alright, switching the battle scene. Alright, good. Didn't last too long. The Titan part lasted too much. The Phoenix part was perfect amount, I feel. But the Titan part, you kept falling. You just kept falling. There was no end to it. Okay, shit. Good thing that they give you enough time, because I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to? And then I saw the red. We're walking on water. I dodged that. I dodged that as well. What the fuck? That's not good. I fucked it up there. I fucked it up. I don't know why I thought I was doing the... I thought I was doing the, I don't even know. Can't even speak right now. Oh. That's like a whole barrier that I have to like dodge. Nice. Nice, I missed it. I'm gonna lose here. I swear to God, I dodged that. Unless I dodge perfectly here now, I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts a lot. Oh. I know the fight now, so it's fine. It's because with the other icon fights in Final Fantasy mode, I knew what I was doing. That's my excuse. This is a new fight. That's my excuse. Well, it's a good excuse because I did know what I was doing. This is new. Now I know what I'm doing now. I fucked up. No, don't move your head. I'm concentrating. Ooh, I got greedy there. Trying to perfect dodge because I was doing just fine. But it's fine. First heal out of fucking 6. Ooh. Alright, what you doing? Oh, okay. Now, what you trying to do?
Tired, Leviathan.
Nah, my fingers are tired, you know? He's ready to go into a new phase. What did I just fucking say?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
That's annoying. I knew it.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
That hurts. That hurts. Great English, Carlo. Yeah. Was that supposed to be impossible? I'm not sure. That... Okay, that has to be impossible. So we're gonna do a big boy attack, right, Clive? Clive? Clive! Okay. It's not impossible. Well then how the fuck am I supposed to do enough damage there?
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
Because all I can do is this damage and then melee, right? Ah, great.
I said stop! This has gone on long enough!
Fuck off. How close was I? How close was I? Because I feel like I still had a bit fair to go.
The village.
Oh, I can't out heal it. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my camera because I want to know how close I am. Because that is my second.
Stop this! I'm not here to play.
Alright, let's do you first, since I need the damage. You're the one that does the most. Nah, great.
I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Oh, fuck off. Are you fucking serious? How is it supposed to... What? That is crazy. Alright, I was almost there. I fucked up. I actually would have gotten it if I didn't fuck up that last rush and gotten hit. I also got hit a bunch of times, like 2 or 3, yeah, 2 times by the... Alright, I can do it, I can do it. I immediately have to start with the laser though. I gotta do that as many times as I can. I'm fucking... Fuck you, there you go! Alright. It goes back on. My thumb is tired. Huh? What the fuck is going on? He's doing some crazy shit right now. He's going sicko mode right now, goddamn. Pulling out some shit I've never seen. It's Jover. It's most likely Jover. I was dodging. I really hope that checkpoint is after the fucking break. What am I? Okay, so exactly what am I supposed to do there? Because I can't get out of there, right? Am I supposed to? Oh, can I jump as different? That still didn't quite work. That is bullshit. I dodged. I don't know how to dodge that. Alright, almost there. This fight is actually fucking hard. Because the other ones, I completed them in one go, but this guy actually, like... It's mostly because it's a barrage of attacks, and... You know... Because the hard-hitting ones are easier to dodge. But it's like that Maelstrom. I don't know how to dodge that shit. Am I supposed to wait a bit longer till I jump? Like, I don't... Water spout. Oh. And, what am I supposed to do about this information? Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, oh, brimstone. I'm stupid. No, that's bullshit. How am I supposed to dodge that? That's so bullshit! This fight is actually hard, and I like it. And if there were no checkpoints, I wouldn't be able to do this in Final Fantasy mode. Okay, I get it now. Wait a bit. I gotta wait a minute. I think it's kind of like because they only do it once in the Titan fight, where it's like when they throw the big boulder at you. I'm guessing that's how I block that damage. I'm not quite sure. I dodged that. That's fine. I'm actually so fucking slow. There I can recognize that I dodged late. There I know for a fact that I dodged late. My thumb it's not a joke that it's tired. Ah. It's actually tired. Shit. There you go. You're doing the thing now? Alright. If I spawn in with Brimstone after I just use it, it's because I'm supposed to use that. I'm not sure, but that's my theory. Because there's nowhere else I can run.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
I wasted 2 heals. I mean, well, I didn't waste the second one, but I did get hit unnecessarily. No? Huh? Is that just unavoidable damage?
Warriors! Warriors! How long can I keep this up?
Okay, that's just absolute fucking bullshit. What the actual fuck? Oh, it's so close. It's actually so fucking close. Okay, I'm done, right? Because I can't hit him right now.
Not this time.
What am I supposed to do? Follow? Okay. Okay, now we can controlled burn. Oh, I thought we were gonna do damnation. Oh, but this is just we're going nuclear.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Damnation, motherfucker. You better get a hellfire, not damnation. It says damnation when he prepares it in the beginning, but yeah, it's called hellfire. I'm stupid. I barely used it in Rebirth, so I kind of forgot. Oh, we're gonna clash? Perhaps. Oh, here's another one. Bitch. Thou breakest the head, defeat Leviathan in Final Fantasy mode. Leviathan tamed. I fuck with that fight heavy. There are some parts there, like the water spout, that I didn't like, and how fucking tight that break thing is. It's so fucking tight, and he keeps pushing you away. Those are the only 2 things I didn't like. The whole fucking tornado, because what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I was like, oh, maybe I just used Brimstone. And then I had a Brimstone ready. Maybe when you hold it, it doesn't do the effect anymore. I was supposed to wait longer. I'm not quite sure. they just throw it at you, and I'm just there like, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? I still fuck with the fight though. Feel like his health bar is a bit much, but it's fine. I like how earlier I said on my phone that my favorite location for temperature should be here where I live right now, but it decided to still make it. Yeah, I don't need the one here. I need the one that's there you go. Feels like 21. Yeah, and yet I'm cooking. It doesn't feel like 21. Feels harder than that. Yo, is this the baby from Bloodborne? I'm just kidding.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
This Leviathan is crazy.
Well, yes.
So I'm gonna get another 4 side quests after this, and then there's a few other trophies. Like,
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
he was kicking my ass. I feel like the healing for Ifrit should be higher, especially in Final Fantasy mode. Obviously, there's the whole checkpoint shit. But if you had no checkpoints, I feel like every heal should be a full heal. And then it'd probably be possible to do it.
It's alright.
I mean, maybe with one checkpoint after the break. Yeah, after the break, and then definitely.
The little monster catching a cold.
But he hits so fucking hard. So hard. And he does those water bows. Then the charge. And then I finally knew how to dodge those attacks. I didn't know at the beginning. There was that other one. I just completely forgot that you could jump. I was like, oh wait, you can jump, right? Yeah, you can. That is an 100-year-old baby. Crazy.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes 2 of us.
Motherfucker kept kicking my ass.
So.
In normal mode, doing that in one go, you can do that.
Now,
definitely.
We make things right.
That depends on how heavy that charge damage is compared to here, because here it does like 60% or 70% of your health.
To learn and grow, a family to love and protect him, so that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe?
You can chill out with us.
If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
Yes, sir.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walias.
For everyone. I swear it.
Yeah, Clyde's gonna get rid of magic,
We
so...
shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Alright. Quest complete! I very much like that the DLC. Very good. Haven signboard. Yeah. No Leviathan sword, unfortunately. I feel like they should have, but then they would have been, okay, we're gonna make it a 700. No, actually, no. Yeah, they had to make it a 700 damage sword.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood.
Maybe it's in the, they give me the
people, and they
blueprint in one of the side quests. I don't know. We'll see.
Not by the Ver. Ultima spoke to me.
Indeed he did.
He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walias's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
But now we could do the ending. It'll be different, right?
Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walias was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
The Redstone beckoning Clive to enter. Okay. Alright. Now then. Explain that, tame the tides. So, channel the heavens, Leviathan, quest, trial by water, Cairo's gate. I don't know what channel the heavens mean. Maybe it does mean that there is a new... Okay, if I get this... Ooh. Ooh. Where is that stone, by the way? It says the redstone, so... Foresight quest.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Walius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty it became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them.
For some reason, right, the Fallen Echoes trophy video that I uploaded, because I uploaded it separately because the DLC obviously came out after I got the platinum for 16. I uploaded it and it got like 70 views. Why did it get that many? I have not a single clue. And then something, because Rebirth, if I'm not wrong, which I'm, wait, yeah, Rebirth, if I'm not wrong, is the platinum that's taken me the longest so far to get.
Why so far from
And it's sitting at a whopping...
When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village.
2 views.
And it was her heartfelt wish to return there.
And then the Red Dead Platinum, which I just uploaded. Okay, Red Dead is at 7, right? Which is alright for me. But 2 views for the Rebirth? Really? No one wants to, YouTube doesn't want to, I know the thumbnail is just the fucking screenshot that the console gives you once you get the last trophy, but like, come on. Come on. Come on. I thought it would actually get a few, like at least like 10. That's mostly because the Bloodborne one got like 100, and I'm pretty sure for like the Platinum bits, that's the one that has the most.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra.
Don't know what it is.
Such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
I'm gonna go buy potions first, and
its tongue.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
Oh, it's Yamila, not Jamila. Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of. And Walius, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Yo, she's so tall.
Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, But any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The two of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
Perhaps.
That would be most kind of you.
Perhaps.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so
Okay,
is
so
the way
this one, I can't just
There's a
meet her
Gaevra
there.
that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures.
Oh, no.
Out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
I've killed one, but I probably have to get another one. Oh, yeah, so, yeah, here I can't just meet her there, I have to.
There's nothing a Gaevra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Oh, there is. Flawless orb. I mean, it's not... No, crazy.
Flawless.
Nah. I will not be using it. Tomberry knife. Stagger 1,000. Tide strike. Eight seconds.
A good tide to you.
Alright, let us buy potions.
This is all we have. May it serve you well. Here you are.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tomberries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tomberry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death.
I'm sure they will.
It's a proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Yeah, as long as he only summons the small ones and doesn't spawn in the fucking big blue one.
Doesn't break the curse. Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Further but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right?
I just saw a big boy over there.
A bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
The cloak is by the front entrance, right?
Thank you. And please, be careful.
How am I getting 0 out of this when I'm killing the fucking Tomberry King? Alright, if it's front door, yeah, let's do that now so I can come back. Wait. No, let's do the other one so I can get my party members back and they can distract. They can distract the smaller tomberries.
The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something...
Stop.
Sorry. When you went up to the Erev, was with Miss well... Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, but then I lost track of you in the woods, and...
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster spitting out great spouts of water it was. That were tearing up the ground and...
Spouts of water? I don't recall
Is it gonna be a marble or something else?
I don't ever want to see it again.
All right. If this creature...
Thanks, swift one that I saw it.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time...
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing.
Alright. I'm doing this because I like the voice acting, but, you know, the dialogue is a lot. Alright, follow the path beyond the grave last night. The one that I'm going for... Okay, I'm gonna go to 2. Yep.
Ready, go?
So I didn't get a specific message, right? What happens if I go and do this now? Not you. I'm gonna do everything else obviously first. And then I'm gonna look it up. Because what if I waste like, because the final fight isn't just, you know, like 10 minutes. It's actually like a full blown 40 minutes. So I don't waste any time.
Come on.
These will do nicely.
Oh, that one went out of range.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Dark Gate. Isn't that the place that I have to clear? What's it called? No, it's Kairos. Yeah, Kairos Gate. This looks so good.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
Let's go.
Ugh.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Just to have it.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
That it?
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belonged to a Givra. There's no mistaking them. We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Geevers are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. And I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's
As in, you're desperate or Sid's desperate? I don't fucking know. Oh. Doesn't mean something huge.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to.
Hello, fellow. You're about to get hit by a diamond dust, just so you know.
Don't let it escape.
Well, I already had it, but might as well. I mean, it's good stagger damage. That was a lot of health, I'll tell you that. Off you go. Bitch. 355. Big boy damage.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Ymilla before it spoils.
I'm gonna do this because the other ones are far, and I want to go do the one at the front entrance. What was it? It was an army of what? I forgot.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside
No
their
mere
fellow men in
fantasy.
peace and comfort.
It's the Final Fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
There you go. Big boy XP! Is that 3.8 mil? I'm pretty sure that's 3.8 mil. 97. There you go. Iconic feat. Increases area of effect while allowing for execution ability at any time, regardless of recovery status. Okay. Okay. If you would have said increased damage by 40%, then that would have been crazy. Wait, I thought there was only going to be 10. Unless you only need 10 for the actual trophy, but there's more than 10 side quests. Shit.
Founder, they're almost at the gate, but they won't be coming any closer.
Hello, everybody. Bye and bye. There you go. Big boy XP, 100k.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine and dandy.
Fine.
Just missing the dandy part.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Till he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
Alright, let's go get the Tombury King.
I shall pray for both of you.
Alright, we're talking Chocobo. 340 yards. Tombury's on the way.
Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Simply ignore them. How are you doing?
Another group. They don't look very regal.
I could kill all of them, get good XP. But there's still other side quests I have to do. Ooh, sounds like there's a aquamarine thing here. Alright, you guys have to go. Yeah, they have to go. Part of this here. 2 aquamarines. Each one was 2, and then there was 4, so I need 8 aquamarines. I had like 5 earlier. No, I had 3. Right now I have like 5 or 6, I think. Keep shotgunning his ass.
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong?
Probably coming up.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. We'll have to take care of his followers first. Now that's a lot of Tomburys.
Off you all go.
Enough. Looks like that's the last of them.
Where's King?
Out here anyway.
In there, alright.
But beastmen do like dark places. Well, I'll be damned.
Hello. Downberry King. S rank? No, just the intro. Yeah, because it's not necessarily like the bounty.
It has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Oh, great. Oh, Lord. I dodged. There you go. 6. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, that's 6 million, alright. Flawless Tang.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Ben Starr is such a good voice actor. I mean, I've only known him for Clive, but he goes crazy with the Clive one.
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do?
Need to buy potions again because I was getting a bit greedy. I kept getting hit. I wasn't dodging properly.
Thank you, my lord.
I was just trying to kill him as fast as possible, and then I got hit
I owe you my life.
too much.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted.
I did 2 parries on accident.
One thing I'd like to know, though, if you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that. Well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Ah, yes, the bell.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, and just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive.
Because he no longer held a grudge.
Dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps...
Yeah.
Perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit. At least in part.
Was there ever really a curse, then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Why does Clive have a dagger there? Until you use it. 3.8 mil! Big boy XP! Wait, is that 3.8 or 38? I need to count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 3.8. I don't know why earlier then I read... Earlier I read... Oh, yeah. I read this as like 72 million for some reason. Shula.
No. It has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
It is good to have him back.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other?
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands.
I feel like I recognize him, yet at the same time I have no idea who the fuck he is.
I know exactly.
I feel like I remember him, but I don't.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I?
Was he in the desert?
Save the,
Was he in the desert or path toward... no, I don't know.
What does this ceremony involve exactly?
I don't remember.
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
We need to go get the materials. Yep. 10 Misdian. Yeah, so there's more than 10, but at 10 they give you the trophy.
One of the witnesses' responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I appreciate that.
Why?
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you,
we'd be glad to help.
Thank you both.
Wait, are they leaving the party again? Bruh.
All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect.
Oh my god. When you said particular place, I thought it was like one spot, and there was going to be something guarding it.
Mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March.
No, but no, there's
the water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Empty phials. Alright, there's this one, there's here. That's one over there. Brother.
Good girl.
I forgot to buy the potions. It's fine, I'll get them in a sec.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Carl, for that. Do I have a second token? I think I do. Don't know. Actually, no. I used it up.
Help? What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
We're here to help.
Yep. I called it out. Let's go. Nothing hard to call out someone. No, still take pride in it. Alright. I fucked it up. This should kill him, but or maybe not. No, yeah. I fucked it up by switching when I wasn't supposed to. It's fine. It's fine. He died nonetheless.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! From all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice.
Isn't she the chief? Didn't she say that earlier?
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
I thought she was... I don't know.
At least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Yeah, fuck off.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Oh, is her brother the other chief?
Then.
Are there two
Let's collect
chiefs?
this water, shall we?
I guess. I don't know. Because I thought she said I'm the chief of the village earlier. So is it a shared
The rain
thing?
that falls on the mountain emerges here in these springs.
Shit, possibly.
The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
And I'm gonna spill it everywhere. So this one first. I could do two now since it's right here.
Is that the hunter?
Hello.
It's you. Nasser
Are you all right? What happened?
Tomorrow school.
I was
2
tracking
hours
an
of
ibex when a great
physics.
spout of water struck me square in the back.
2 hours
Sent
of
me flying all the way across the
physics at the
clearing.
beginning.
Did you see what made it?
Art.
No.
That.
All I heard was a
That's
noise.
3 periods with the
An
same
ear
teacher.
splitting din.
God. And then biology.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
No. Big turtle boy.
We've caused enough trouble.
Goodbye. That was a bit of overkill. And off he goes. Zonkatsuken.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
Well, Turtle Bay shouldn't have attacked me in the first place.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Oh, it's right over there.
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Oh, the Dark Gate, like it's all this the Dark Gate, so when I finish everything, it says clear the Dark Gate, so I guess. I don't know. I do not know. I do not know.
We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
What's over here? Okay. Hoping for a potion, that's fine. The trial by water is probably not going to be like the other ones that I did, but it's going to be in Final Fantasy mode.
The water of the river represents life.
It's the one where it gives me a bunch of icon abilities, right? And a bunch of different ones. I should be able to do it.
Changing.
But I don't remember if I had a time limit or not. Oh, if I have a time limit, it's annoying. If not, then I should be
fine. Though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
All right.
There's one more file to go then.
Nearly done. What do we have here?
Bunch of dead shit, that's what.
Found her. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Big crocodile? No, no. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Palaos.
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Great, this one doesn't get moved. So we do all the damage. Oh no, it is moving. Off you go. Had a lot of fucking health. But off it went. Flawless membrane.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
I'll travel back later. See what's up here. And I'm gonna do the follow the path to Witch Drop. And after that, go and get the last of the holy water. And then hopefully that's it. Is this where we came from? Like at the beginning. I think it is. But it might not be. Yeah, because the... Ooh, I hear it. I hear the aquamarine.
Straight home now.
I hear it. Has so much AoE and it's cool as well. I like that move a lot. All of the level 3s are cool, except I mean I guess it's the Phoenix one. That one's alright in terms of like splendor, but obviously in damage it's very good. Is there another one up here? Oh. This should be the trial by water. How did I just miss this? I thought I was gonna have to go to the one at the hideaway. Yeah, trial by water within this. That he falls within the blessing of a single icon Leviathan. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. I have Cross and Deluge. Alright. Yeah, it's the time shit. Alright. There you go. I don't remember. Does the time carry on? It does. Good. Alright, so I didn't know, but I can actually do the abilities while in this mode, so I'm just going to stay in that mode forever. Unless I want to do melee damage, of course. But probably I dodge better and then crosswell. Alright, and then we use that, which... And the timing is right, so do I have to click a button, or... I don't know. I haven't tried it out yet. Okay, yeah, so I have to activate it. Cool. There you go. I am getting a lot of time. Okay, so there's 3 stages? I don't remember. It says 2 out of 3, so I'm guessing there is. Alright. Surely I get Tsunami. Yep, Tsunami and Abyssal Tier. I actually really like Abyssal Tier. That's good. And Tsunami, well... There you go. I'm not done yet? Okay. I'll throw more hands. Behemoth! Hello. I'm guessing Tsunami and hopefully hopefully that last combo. Deluge, really? That's kind of weak. Alright, we're gonna start off with this. Get rid of all of them. That's not good. There you go. Still breathing. Complete the trial by water. That was easy. Just at the beginning, I fucked it up by doing Deluge and then getting hit by so many fucking meteors. That was easy enough. Favor of water, tsunami, increase tsunami damage by 7%. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Also, the time wasn't even an issue. I didn't even have to worry about time. I built up 8 minutes for the behemoth fight, and I'm pretty sure it only took like 2. The aqua ship. Yeah, it's down here.
Come on. Yeah.
Did I hear the...
Time to fight.
I did hear it.
Straight home now.
Does the enemy have it, or is it? Yeah, he has it.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. This won't be easy.
Fuck off, I'm not fighting you.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
You could jump over this. Oh.
Thank the tides the weather held. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
That shit still looks good.
Ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
All right.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations, or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry. There aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walyas's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Alright. I got back at the important part.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Water. What it was fucking water? What water? I don't know. Fucking drown the baby with the water.
The circle of water is the circle of life. And today, from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walias, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked. And terrified I'd miss.
Bruh.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Samuel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walias as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
No new ending.
We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you
No.
stay clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
Será que está que lo acabe. Claro. Aquí hay que estar. ¿Cuánto dura? Pues ahorita llevo 6 horas y media. Es que también estoy haciendo lo de aparte, pero el DLC normal, unas 5 horas. 4 o 5 horas.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Walias has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
You're not to go out into the woods alone.
So, there's no new ending. And I already have all the abilities. How the fuck am I supposed to get Ultimas?
I wasn't alone. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young?
I did. It were...
Yes!